Okay. Let's go ahead and start this up. We should be good to go. I'm going to turn my light on. That's the only thing I forgot. The new deck that I got. So, obviously, MGG. Hey, what we're doing today. I might switch over to do some modeling later uh, if a migraine that I have subsides. But for now, we're gonna be messing with a couple of decks because of the new set coming out. I will say this now. I'm not playing with any of the new cards at the moment. Um, this deck is literally just playing a new style because of how people are playing at the moment. The new ban list came out yesterday, I think, or was it yesterday or the day before? Probably should add that, shouldn't I? Right, I will be we will be starting in a second. If you guys want to take a peek at the deck that we'll be messing around with, then feel free to. It's just a updated for the new meta, um, playstyle of I bring back a big thing, you can't do anything, essentially. Let's see here, trying to fix my tags for YouTube, which by the way I do. Obviously, I do both sides. I do Twitch and YouTube. So if you're more into YouTube, then that's a-okay. You can switch over to the YouTube side. But I was trying to say, anyways, was that before I fix just to fix those tags, so obviously just the whole concept of the deck, mill yourself. So this mills gets has some spells. So this is like overloaded with spells that you can mill into, creatures you can mill into. And that's kind of the whole thing. Beforehand, the deck was just had a lot of high cost things. I trimmed that down because you end up getting into these naturally, and the pace has been picked up a lot. So the way I looked at it was remove thin these down. We're using absolute virtue instead of over Herald of the Eternal Dawn, because this protects you, like specifically you, over anything else, which is what you'd rather have over losing the game specifically, because you having protection is way better 90% of the time. And then you can get these out later down the line. The only thing that ends up getting, I've only had problems with, is that one spell for mono black that makes you sack a creature and then exiles your graveyard. That is the only spell that I've had issue with. But it, currently in this meta, I haven't seen it very often. I am currently lower ranked. I'm in gold 2, about to go to gold 1. I'm pretty sure, or gold 1, about to go to platinum. One of the two. But what I've mostly been seeing, because of the fact that the new bans got rid of a lot of green competitiveness, for the most part, thanks to the removal of the mole, which I mostly think is a good thing, because the thermal printing overpowered things is unnecessary. People have just been playing mono white, which means dumping or some assortment of white, essentially. It's just been essentially dump your hand and hope for the best. We'll go ahead and we'll play a game. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So these type of things can happen, by the way. I've also been experiencing a lot of hackers as of late, but I think that's just in retaliation to them losing their overpowered cards. Don't worry about that too much. If you get these type of clears, you can just go ahead and run out of them, and then we can keep going. Okay, so I'm in lower gold than I thought I was. Apparently, I have magically deranked 2 levels since I last. But I literally just closed the game and reopened it, so that's gonna be fun to explain. Also, this is another deck that I have, but unfortunately, because of how the ladder is currently working, the best decks are either either white something, mono white, white black, stuff like that, white red, where you're just hitting face. This works fine. Continuously trying to go ahead and do things like that. Or it's decks that are outright negations to those. Like, I have red blue that is a negation to that type of strategy, where it just board wipes over and over again, or just picks off small creatures that people try to use. There is a strategy that I've noticed that's been sitting out that's kind of different, but not really. Like, there's obviously this strategy as well, which is I put a bunch of creatures on the field. It's mono black, essentially aggro as well. So they don't care if this dies because they're still going to hit me for a little bit of damage, which is kind of the whole concept, I do believe, of this thing. Yeah. This is also another deck I found that's been in the ladder. Just green, black. It's mostly just been aggro. Green black can survive the aggro because of its healing, so that's been another popular one. But it's like 3 decks, so it's like all I really have been doing. It's a combination of different styles of mono white, but that's not really an actual thing. Because that's just one deck made in multiple different ways. Like that, I can just do it this way. And then there's obviously the 2 other decks I'm gonna play, like red, and then there's this. Yeah, that's not gonna matter. I mean, they can destroy it, but...
You're dismissed.
Hi. It's back. I do think I need to go after this professor. He can't kill me now, so... they're gonna go and try protecting the professor. That's honestly fair.
The right
Protect-
spell turns poison to medicine.
So I think you can get past the protection. It just does straight damage. We're gonna have this just in terms of basic. What do we do with this? Do with that? So with our prestige, obviously we can bargain it for a little bit. I think that's probably our best bet. First thing last we grab you. And I'm gonna go ahead and force them to walk with this. Either he dies or this dies. Oh, they didn't go for the kill.
Never take growth for granted.
I see. That's why they were doing it. Hurt a little bit, but hey, at least I got to do the the title of the stream. It keeps coming back. Why does it keep coming back? Oh, my opponent. You know, opponent, you could go ahead and hit me for 2, which is kind of okay. Like, you can hit me with it if you destroy it. Like, yeah, there you go. They figured it out.
He's merciful.
3, sorry, 3. Also, I remember someone, I don't remember who it was, I remember someone saying this is a bad card. Bop. 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 Ow. It's low health. I need my angel. It's these things that are getting me at the moment. I don't know why it keeps automatically using this. For my... Yep, starting towns. Okay. I think they're just trying to pillow fort up. Oh, gathering the magic, I see. Yes, gathering the magic. Yep. We're both pillow forting up in a different way. They're trying to gain a bunch of life, and I am, I'm behind a natural virtue, but which ironically doesn't seem to care about when you pay life, so... keep that in mind. Let's see. Oh, there she is. Come back to me. Now I don't care if my life is, I'm just gonna do this now, so I don't die accidentally to my own lands. That's why I didn't fully remove the hair. I was like, yeah, I probably killed myself on accident. I do wonder, do I have something that can, Oh, hi. I'll take you back. Take you as a backup. That's so strange. I milled and it doesn't count that for a second. So it gave me the choice of the others. I heard a noise. I just realized it's a piece of fucking plastic from an ice cream thing that's sitting underneath the damn desk. Because it fell when I was opening it. I mean, yeah, I definitely gets past my protection from each opponent, but she doesn't care. I just realized if they had played that last turn, I would have died. They would have won. I'll just, yeah, go ahead and do that. This really is just teleporting up. Okay, here. So head on to my, CLS. And I'm gonna go ahead and do that, just so you can't accidentally kill my Herald. Purposely killed the Herald. Of course I go against the life gain deck as my... first deck. What up here? Nice. Third Overlord. I can't pay for it, so they won't let me. I mean, this is just the funniest board I've seen in the longest time. Oh. Okay, fair. Honestly, that is on that is fair. They had a board wipe. They just needed to get rid of the 2 angels and they would have won. They managed to do it. Again. This deck is hilarious. The fact that it works so consistently too. Because this grabs spells so you can ignore the creatures. This doesn't care. Will miss so much. And we wanted to miss so you can get the creatures in the graveyard. This grabs spells. This doesn't really care about anything. It just mills you. And then you can use it to sack for the Besiege. Or you can use him to sack if you really must, because he only costs 2. It just, like, works really well. And then you're like... As long as you get 1 creature in the grave, you're just like, oh, by the way, turn 4, I have this big thing that makes me untouchable in some way or another. I don't want that in hand, but I actually do like this hand. Kind of. Like, I have multiple ways to mill, so I'm going to keep it. My opponent's name is Lost Perfection. They're going down to 5? That was twice that they just did that, right? Oh, they went down to 3. Opponent? I hope you have a good hand. Could be going down to 3 and still be playing. Sheesh. The things that I just milled there. They milled, they went down for that, and then they fizzled. They straight out failed. Funny. This is a very funny thing. How's it? So far, no creatures. So see here. Have I got anything in here? No. But I will go ahead and I have one in my hand already. Nope. Let's take this. I keep getting them in my hand. I just realized. Like they're in my physical hand right now. I just realized that. So they're... oh, whatever. Sure. They, they were... I'm 100% confused at what my opponent is doing. You probably are just as confused as I am. Okay. Let's do... we'll speed up the mill. They got a bunch of lands. They have this thing. You may cast a creature spell from the graveyard this turn. So they're probably trying to cast these cat crocs. Right? So they just... is that what their whole goal is the cheating cat crocs? I guess that's their goal? I mean... I have another zombification in hand. It doesn't really hurt me to do this. And I have another one of these. I have this in hand, so it's gonna have to... both of these in hand and... oh, and this one in hand, so... they're gonna have to go ahead and deal with 2/5/5. Is it one? Yeah. Oh, they have the 3-drop version of the card. Okay. What is this deck that they're supposed to try? I see the Rise Dark Realm thing, but like, it seems so. All this does is creatures. This allows you to bring a creature back. And these enters deals damage to the number of swamps you control. They definitely don't control enough swamps to do any damage. Like, I'm somehow just not milling that last... that last angel, no matter how hard I try. Luckily, I can still mill it. I have a ton of mill that I can use. Like, oh hi, that works too. Oh, there's the angel and the third one of those. I mean, I'm gonna have to bring that back now, ain't I? This is the strangest game I've played. Right. Discard a card. Okay. My opponent's gonna go ahead and thin their deck again. Which, by the way, they've done this multiple times, and somehow they're still at 46 cards in deck. Meaning that they had an over 60 card deck. I mean, go ahead. You can play your creature, but it's not the, yeah. It's not gonna matter. Where is it? It should be in here somewhere. There you are. Stillness. Stillness. It doesn't really matter. Actually, it doesn't really matter what I throw on the top after that because it's going to be milled. But just to show my opponent that I can go ahead and throw anything. Stillness on the top, then this. Throw this one at the bottom. There's already a stillness here, so the next time... How am I timering already? Oh. Like, how am I timering already? There was like, no way that I did that. Yeah, who you supposed to be doing that to? You can do it to that. I don't think they realize that I would have protection. So... Stillness. Restoration. Land. It doesn't really matter exactly. Nice try thing. Okay, how's that? So I need to do this the right. Zombify first. Otherwise, I am going to die to a thing. Let it do its thing. Unless they have another thing in here that they can go ahead and kill me with. Because they don't. Yep. So that's where they had the land. They were so desperate with the land. I see that now. I see why they were desperate with the lands. Yeah. I mean... Oh, we're gonna get a timer. You have ropers in every single game. I should have a good... Oh, I should have been fine. Look, damn it. I think I misunderstood my own god. I think that the problem was there is that literally half my hand ended up being was literally my heralds. And then I couldn't draw them. And then I couldn't play them, obviously, because of the fact that I just never drew my lands. So... And if I didn't play the thing, they could have just swung and killed me that way. That would screw the way. This hand. Do we keep the tails? Yeah, we put the tails of Cameo. Well, that's what the stillness emotions are meant to be for. Because if you have no cards in your library and the thing's sitting there, it exiles itself and then can put 5 cards back. And then obviously the problem is that when I swung, I milled myself, which I probably shouldn't have done. Let's see, what have I got? Okay, so they're trying. This is a very convenient. All my zombifies in the graveyard. Look at that. Opposite effect of what we want is all my zombifies in the graveyard. Luckily I had. Yep, there's the last one. There's the last zombify. Luckily for me, that doesn't really matter too much because I have these inspirations which can bring them back. I'll actually take that. Okay. Use it. And then I can grab this besiege. Like I said, if they end up being dead, where I can kill my opponent before they can do their thing, then for some reason though, I'm doing everything but my creatures in the grave, and I'm not drawing them too. Ah, there we are. That is very weird. I mean, I have one literal zombify at the moment, which allows me to do that. Oh great, there's a fucking druggie outside being fucking stupid. That's a fucking on his name right now. Fucking Dark Tidings. I think my mom's trying to figure out the creature. Like, yes, it's a. But there you go. The thing is, it's not hard to get around because it doesn't have protection from anything itself. It itself is not protected. It's just a very, very big beast. So what am I grabbing here? Oh. I have 5 currently, so grabbing Restoration probably at this moment would be a good idea. What we probably want to grab is the Zombify again. And then check our graveyard. I think literally the only thing in the graveyard is him. Is the Absolute Virtue. Of course, it has a bunch of things. Oh, they're just dumping their field. Okay. I mean, sure. I mean, it's like if I draw a board wipe, then that would be very, very sad for you, wouldn't it? Because like if I could play it, obviously. But for now, all I really need is one on land. Okay, my opponent doesn't have any kill spells at the moment. Oh, speaking of the things. This is unfortunate because the Echo enters attack as a copy of a land. Which means obviously I want to enter it as a copy of Surveil. We'll keep that. No reason just playing with it. And then risk going into something. Now, they drew 2, so there is a risk that they might have gotten something off the top, but if they did, then they, yep, as I say, there's a risk. that they got something off the top here. And then that would just be game at that point. It's very unlikely, but a risk nonetheless. And it seems like they pulled it somehow. I think we all know how they actually managed that one. I have the Besiege, so even though I don't have the actual thing, I can still mill into the creatures and be fine. I haven't seen this in fucking years. What? Okay, I know exactly what's going on there. Someone's just milling all my spells. Yeah, we're going against artifacts and why you have creatures. That makes sense now. Old artifacts too, because this thing's hasn't been used in ages. Bargain. This guy's gonna take way too long to go off before they actually do something. So we're gonna commit. And then they can go ahead and do their own thing if they wish to. What in the random thing that I've never seen in my life ever is this? Like, I'm not joking when I say I've never seen this thing, like, ever. What am I grabbing? I can grab the Singularity to let them know that I have the Singularity, or I can grab this. Honestly, and I hurt a little. But we're dead either way, because I already can guarantee you that I have something in hand to deal with. Yeah, I was gonna say. Facts. I haven't seen a deck used in ages. People are really falling back on interesting decks because of the fucking bans. I'm also not complaining. That was a fun deck to play back, like, almost, was it 4 months ago? 4 or 5 months ago at that point? Shitty hand, I'm still keeping it. And why did I immediately get one of the creatures I needed? In the graveyard in my hand. This shit. It's gonna be this everything. I'm gonna get all my high cost spells in my hand, I can guarantee you. That's why I dumped that, by the way. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna end up happening here. It's high cost, high cost, high cost. We're going off to the siege though. Unfortunately, we're not going to have anything to be able to use with the besiege because we literally aren't getting any of our like 15 small creatures like at all. How do we have another? How do we not? It's annoying actually. Wait for it, wait for it. Okay. They tried. I mean. Now the question is, what should we go after, right? Oh, it looks like we only have Virtue in there at the moment. Because yeah, if we have a Virtue in hand, we only have a Virtue here. We have to hope they don't have a kill spell, we're just dead. Yeah, of course. Because then they just go ahead and straight out kill us, right? Which is really annoying. I didn't get that person's name, but that was 100% a cheater. Well, you're gonna run into a couple of them on your way up. Some of these people have like a obsession or something with this sleep specifically. They're probably confused about the Echoing Deeps, which is just meant to copy lands that end up getting thrown to the grave. I think at this point it's just gonna be get all lands. Let's get the constant mill out with the cameos. If I can. Alright, we're gonna start with the underwater sewers and dump the underwater sewers. Okay. See, I remember something about this type of thing going on, where people were doing like a bunch of like bounce. Okay, it was a new bounce deck that was supposed to be like good. Supposed to be. I just have the hope that their bounce deck is self-bounce focused, not everything bounce focused. Yeah, it's Stealthbound focused. That. Which then will give them another eagle. I mean... Let's see, we need to get this back in my... Get it back in my hand somehow. I don't think I can get past this one, unfortunately, because I literally have no way of getting another resurrection off. If this echo, unfortunately, decline. No, actually, I think you know it. Nope. The echo, if I decline it, unfortunately, means that I can't cast this. It's literally not highlighting, so it means it can't work. I need another white source. I don't think I have. Do I have it? Yeah, I don't. White. Black? I don't know why that. Oh, I need 3, right? I don't have 3. Yeah, they have it. Also, my timer should not be going this fast. I don't know why it keeps doing this. I don't know if they sped up the timer because people keep sitting and talking too much, or if they decided that certain people deserve timers that are way faster. Because I've seen people sit and rope for like 45 minutes, so their timer never once goes down, and then you just saw right there. I literally sat to think for like 5 seconds, and all of a sudden my timer was like, "You need to go ahead and do something." That is like one of the stupidest things that could ever happen. Right. Okay. So this is the type of deck that you can hope to go against with this. Oh, it's not perfect too. Because 90% of the time they're not gonna have creature removal. At least normal creature removal. They're gonna have fight spells and stuff like that, but normally they're not gonna have anything too specific. Which means should be good for the most part. My only issue is I don't actually have any way of getting the creatures back. I just realized. Which means I'm probably gonna need to go ahead and get. A top deck right here. Oh, there goes my Zombify. I mean, I can always just use this to blockade for a second, so I'm not too worried. The hell? Fucking tree sitting on Vader. What in the random ass, like, thing just happened to, like, put a trample counter. So it just gives things trample out of nowhere. And of course, I don't get my thing either. There's Besiege. Somehow it managed to be 1 card up from where I need to be. And I was like, this deck is gambling. It's not supposed to be this much of a gambling deck. Which seems to be something going on here, which is a little weird. Remember, I have basically eight early game resurrections. And then I have 4 late game resurrections. There's one of them right there. My problem is that I want to make sure I actually get the lands, because as soon as I start milling, it's not a guarantee I get the lands. And then it doesn't also help the fact that you can run into hackers that will just guarantee you would never get lands. Just pay it off. I'm going to keep this, like, obviously that was a very sauce-like wait on my part. And thank you, I guess. I mean, this opponent's probably gonna help me more than they're gonna hurt me. They're trying to make me discard. I actually... But it's things like this, right? Like, I just milled 3 lands there that I could have had off the top. I don't care. I'm still gonna go ahead and do my normal thing. It literally just takes one single extra land, and then this should be fine. Because my opponent is literally on the make me discard as much as possible. That those stalls that are very clearly problematic. I mean... See what I'm saying? But like... takes this damn long to be able to do it, and now by the time I get to it, because of this, but now, I hope they don't have anything. No. I mean... what else am I zombifying? Probably you, so they can't stop trying to target me. And they don't have anything in the air. So... yeah, it doesn't work anymore, now does it? I mean, thank you. I mean, if my opponent wasn't so hard focused on making me discard everything there, I probably would have lost that game. Huh. And one common, and the Pawk. Dude, I keep getting these. I think they upped the like the chance of getting these thingies instead of actual cards, because I keep getting them. At least I I keep getting them. It's kind of annoying in a set that has as many cards as it does in, because I've only gotten 2 actual genuine rares from the set, from the new set. I'm not going to use any of the cards from the new set, but when you're a collector like I am, you would want to actually have cards from the set. Let's see. Tamiyo. And this isn't perfect. It has 4 lands. I can go ahead. I'll yeet that for now. If my opponent's going to do the exact same thing I'm doing. Oh, hi. How you doing? Is this mono black version of it reborn? Oh, see, that's the only thing that can actually mess with me, and you just had to have it. Unfortunately for them, I can just keep milling. Keep on milling, keep on milling. You can't really do much about that if I can keep doing it. I think you're starting to realize. Yeah. Tamiyo was a good choice, I'll give him that. Let's do this. That hurt a little. But it does allow me that. There's a reason for it. Hi, Harold. Let's see, are they gonna have another? I mean, if a deck runs one, they're probably gonna go ahead and run multiple. So they're gonna go after the Zombify, but I have another strategic. I have another inspiration in my hand, so they can go after it all they want. Let's see. Oh, they're just making that thing into a 3/3. Okay. I mean, that, and then yeah, it's pretty decent mill, and it prevents me from decking out, which I've already done once on accident. On accident. Let me just cut it. Ah, so that was the. I mean, if they can... I think they can kill me with the demon on the upkeep if they can manage it, but... Or they can just have that in their hand. I mean, it's the literal perfect spell to go ahead and do that. I also noticed something about that person. They were playing the exact same style deck as the other person that we just destroyed. Let's let that sink in for a second. I get that people play similar decks all the time, but that's gonna happen a lot. I'm just gonna say right now. It's gonna happen a lot. This is also gonna happen a lot, where we're gonna need multiple of a color and we're never gonna get it. And my mana base isn't messed up. I've used a basic mana base that you would use for anything. So this is going to be the mono white deck that I mentioned earlier. Looks like they're playing the starter version of it, the starter deck version. But they're still playing it, which means it's gonna have that annoying damn Johnny's Pride mate. Whereas all I got was lands. Or it's just randomly angels with healing. That's the stupid angel version of the healing deck. So it's still gonna have a Johnny Pride's mate probably, but it's gonna have that 5-drop angel that will give all the angels +1/+1 in lifelink. Meaning next turn they're probably gonna go ahead and drop that. Do I even bother with this? I mean, probably not. Probably do this just so... There you are. You're in the pit pocket. And then next turn I can go ahead and do this. They can go ahead and drop their angel all they want. They're not gonna have enough. Well, if they don't have the land for it, they really can't drop it, I guess. That's honestly the best outcome that we could have. They just don't have it in general. I'm not concerned about losing that. Most people would be, but I'm not. Having that out of your hand is the best thing that could happen. Because that means I don't have to worry about this thing getting hit. Oh, or they can just have a shelter by ghost. Of course they just happen to have a shelter by ghost. Mono white, what did you expect? Like... Decline? Why can't I play you? Or you? Of course they have exactly enough in the air and I for some reason can't play my monument. I think we're gonna have to take these echoes out because they're straight out killing this. Killing us at the perfect time every time. Like literally every time when we need to draw a land and we draw a perfectly draw a land, it's just the echoes and then they either have to enter tapped to give us the color we need, or they have to or they have to go ahead and do other things, which is just not gonna help us. Or they just entered colorless, which is not gonna help us in the slightest. Another black blue land probably be a good idea. I mean, we could do another set of watery grave. We could do water graves, and I actually have that rare from pack that we could use to finish this. And then having the extra Godless Shrines and Hallowed Fountains just the backups will make it so that we're guaranteed, essentially, to draw things. These ones enter tapped, obviously. But I don't think there is another untapped land for blue, black blue. Yeah, I don't think there is. I can double check though. No. There is. There's this one only activates if you control an island or a swamp. So we could get that one, which would tap for both if we control another land. It becomes problematic if you get this turn 1 though. So I prefer, because either way, this is going to be entering turn 1 tapped and giving us a surveil, which we prefer. Or that one's going to enter turn 1 and then just only have us for blue, which we'd rather not have. So I think the surveil works better. I've seen this person before. I've reported them so many times, and they come in with a new account with a slightly different name on them. I've had a few people like that, where I could literally name them off, where they've been banned, and then I find them on a new account with the very similar name, which is probably why they're using something like this. Grabbing that. One damage return is not a problem in the slightest. You're just moving Suspicion around to a different thing. Which again, it's not a big deal. Up and running. Honestly, this is actually pretty fine. Like, yeah, they're gonna hit me for a bunch of like little ping damage. What this deck is literally trying to do right now. It's just trying to ping, 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 ping. Yeah, there we go. Which again is not that big of a deal. I'm gonna go ahead and get this out just so I can at least mitigate a small amount of the damage. But this one can't be blocked. So of course. And if I block these two, they're gonna go ahead and have their issues. They can just go ahead and stack themselves to do damage. But this is literally just all one drop as many times as you can do to get. Which actually doesn't add up if you think about it. Because they have 4 lands and a bunch of 1 drops, and that doesn't add up for the turn. I mean, do I even bother? It's just a mono red player. What do you expect? I'm actually surprised that they're playing a semi-legitimate game instead of trying to do what they normally do. That player normally has way more shit on the field than they're supposed to. That kind of looks like that they had way more shit than they were supposed to on the field. I'm sure somebody probably could do the math if they went back to figure out if they had way more. But We'll keep that. So I don't get why these are considered such good lands. You have to pay 2 life to keep them untapped, which makes... Like, I guess they're considered good just because they're the only things that allow you to keep them untapped. But 2 life isn't that good for a land that stays untapped. I think Cameo is better because it does multiple mills. And I figured that it wouldn't be easy to get anything good in the grave. Now that I see that we're playing against basically mono white, I think the only reason why they're playing green is for the flame detachment. That's what I mean basically, it's just different versions of mono white. Occasional like hit your face decks. And then green black. Those are the 3 types of decks we run against. And we've literally already ran against them. And here's what I mean, there's another version of mono white. Which is all we're really playing against at the moment. I just need to go ahead and mill and hope I can get a creature. If I can siege back, I need to get a land in my hand though. I have the creature, I need the land. I don't land. Yeah, definitely not the land. I think I have a feeling I'm not gonna get my 4th. Yeah, I'm never gonna get my 4th land, am I? Never gonna get it because I'm not gonna still be alive to get it, which is annoying because I didn't even mill it either. Look at this. This was the initial mills, and then after these mills right here, never touched a land. Meaning I wouldn't have drawn a land for my next... How many turns? Like, what is this, like 12 turns? Almost like 10 turns? Damn. Which means... That's just fucking weird as fucking hell. It's just as fucking hell. Of course, my neighbor's having a fucking fit again. They always seem to be having their damn fit whenever I'm trying to stream. Unfortunately for them, my mic is good enough where you guys can't hear it. I confirmed it when I went to play back in one of my streams and they had a fit and I mentioned it. Nothing came up on stream. I just mentioned it. I mentioned I checked to see if there was actually anything on. But like, no, nothing comes up. Also this shitty thing, like, how do I fucking draw my things? I purposely have them at a low amount, but not low enough amount, where I can mill them, but not just fucking draw into them. Also, I literally just played against this person. We confirmed that they were cheating. The odds of getting this person again. And then only getting lands, okay. I mentioned that I needed lands, and all I'm getting is lands. How fucking nice is it, not? But the thing is that a lot of the times what ends up happening is that I get people like this, these people like these, that just seem to realize that I'm doing a Pacific style deck, and then they'll group together to specifically try to bully me off of the Pacific deck. Which can backfire, obviously. Also, if you hear that sound, by the way, because that's the sound for the battles, it means my opponent's doing something. Because the battle sound shouldn't activate unless there's an actual battle in the field. Which means my opponent has been doing things this entire time that they're not supposed to be doing. Yeah. So, my thought process here, by the way, so obviously this is just a scrapped game because of the fact that nothing. I got literally nothing out of the deck, which shouldn't be possible. So I want to point something out here. This is how many cards that we have inside of our large slot. It's 3, 2, 2, 2, 3. This shouldn't be what we always get. We should be able to get this, and then our land capacity is at 24. Meaning that that's what we should be getting 90% of the time is our lands. What we want, essentially. Yes, we have the risk of milling, which is why we take higher capacity hands. But I purposely kept the lands at 24, which is the default, because of the fact that that's what we want. I'm going to go ahead and up the land count by 1, but you saw essentially that that person purposely just flooded our hand with lands. Those type of people can be fucking jackasses all they want, but they should be doing it on things like Call of Duty or something shit like that. Games that are openly fucking being cheated on. I just hate it when people do it on these type of games. Like, it's a fucking card game. What the fuck do you get out of it? No. Yes, but unfortunately, cheaters, the only satisfaction they get is just the fucking cheater high. Which is why I call them low lives. This person's also one of the ones I've had banned so many fucking times, and they just come back in a fucking different account. Look at this person's deck. Fucking 97 cards sitting in that deck currently. Like, I don't forget these people's names whenever I do it. Whenever I do these games. I do play this game for fun off stream. Obviously. And as I say, it's like, and I've gotten so many fucking cheaters, like, and I will remember your name if you do things like that. So I feel like you're cheating, you're hacking, you're fucking using a bot to fucking rank up, instead of actually doing the shit yourself. They do this type of shit when they fucking can't actually fucking do their stuff. I always think it's funny when their thing gets fucking back onto them. Because then they have to deal with it. What am I doing? What is in the grave right now? I'll stop complaining now. But let's go with this one. It's gonna be guarantee it's gonna be a long one. Hmm. Do that really quickly. Seems like the best thing. When you guys amplify, I mean, no. By the time I actually get to do anything, I'm already gonna have enough lands for the things that I actually want to do. These other things. Okay. Excuse my language. You really think I would play a card without knowing that I could block your creature that you keep trying to use? I think someone has a session with a specific creature. I can't really tell what. Just a hunch that someone has an obsession with a specific card. Yeah. Just a hunch. I mean, like... I really don't know how I haven't gotten anything else in that damn grave yet. Which is what I'm talking about. Like, I literally only have one of the heralds in here, which means there should be another 4 valid targets. Like, right there. There we go. Oh, hey, look at that. Magically a fucking another valid target for my thing. they really are just obsessively trying to protect this one damn creature. I mean, good for them, I guess, but like, there's all my lands again. Look at that. How many lands I just got in a row right there? One, two. All I need to do is survive one turn. Which I do. I mean, considering that they have a fake deck, it's likely they will just have a... Sorry. They'll just have an answer to what I'm doing anyways. If I grab the Absolute, they don't seem to have anything that targets, I can kill me, like damage me otherwise. They have bounce spells, so if I grab the Herald, it doesn't really matter either way. I guess we'll just grab the Herald and go from there. I mean, if they have a counter spell, they win. If they have a... No, there's... Same old, I guess. I apologize. Like I said, this person's been cheating the entire time. They get reported, they go ahead and make a new account. They get reported, they make a new account. Seems to be some type of group of people. Like, I initially noticed a bunch of people were cheating. I reported them, and then ever since then, it's been a group of people. They slowly either change their names or they make new names. You have this type of thing that happens. Then you get this type of problem. This one's kind of on me, unfortunately. These towns are going to probably hurt. That one I'm not so sure. These can still do... Luckily, it can still give me mana. Which is useful. Because I can still mill myself. I mean, they can destroy it and I get mine out of it either way. Yeah, I'll just go for a basic. Color running. Gonna hurt a little. Oh, look at that, all my lands. That's all my lands. How nice of you. Oh, great. We have... I don't really need to specifically get... let's see. I don't think I'm gonna get to singularity or anything like that specifically now. I'm just gonna get back to this inspiration. Yeah, it's this type of person. They're playing land destruction, which explains why I milled a bunch of lands out of nowhere. Very convenient if your opponent mills all the lands for you, right? No creatures and grave. They have the gate. I have plenty of time if they're just gonna go ahead and keep swinging with the fin factor. Unless they just keep having counter spells in hand over and over and over and over again. Like they're pulling them out their damn ass. Excuse my language. Yep, like that. I mean, now they gotta go ahead and compete with a 5-5, and I know exactly which one's winning this race. Yeah. If I use that, I'm gonna go ahead and hurt myself. I don't want to hurt myself at the moment. They probably have more counter spells, unfortunately. It seems like this is just a bunch of counters with a bunch of land destruction. And this is their, like, main way of getting that. Getting off of that with that. Yeah. I mean, you get a target to spell the counter, and as soon as it doesn't have a valid target, the other one should fizzle. That is not how that works. You really need to go ahead and figure yourself out. Not like it matters, they kind of legendary rolled themselves anyways. Oh, hi, how you doing? Fine. You can get there for. Go for it. I mean, if they counter this, it doesn't really matter anyways. At that point. Not an artifact. Not a land. It's knowing how your deck works. Yeah. Flying vigilance. I mean, sure. Bye bye. Unfortunately, that gets forced into the defense. Not literally. Just gets tapped down. Oh, I could destroy the field, but then I would lose my angel, which is the only thing keeping me alive. How nice of you to give me the thing I don't need at the moment. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna lose one probably. But yeah, that's not really a big deal. I do that, I literally die. Not that literally, but you know what I mean. So I don't know what you expected from this. This is literally the entire thing. It's just get a thing out, hope they can't kill it, keep going from there. Like, I mean, the 5-7 is decent work to prevent me from actually going in there. And these are now actual land destroyed. I don't have an actual lands on my deck, because I actually don't know that. Damn. Oh, they're gonna go after her. Okay, I see what's going on. Yeah, that actually is. Good game opponent. That's destroyed me. That you could have just done that one, and I would have done it. But you had to be brutal and kill all my lands as well, huh? Land destruction. I think I was one turn off making it so I couldn't be. Yeah, this is okay. Give me a white later on. This can go off this side. What the hell are they doing in that game? Someone that used to be obsessed with a game called Dark Deception, a friend of mine, just went back into it after ages of the game. Which is kind of intriguing because I haven't seen them on in a while. The game hasn't gotten updated in ages. I think the next thing we're gonna play is Stillness, because Stillness will allow us to get the enchantment we need for, or maybe Overlord. Probably Overlord. Still haven't gotten anything in here. Except for another Overlord, which we got earlier. And of course we're going against a landfall deck. I hate when the landfall people are like, oh, I can go ahead and play lands, look at me. And they click their lands like 50 million times. Like, look at this, I played more extra lands. Like, I don't care. I really don't care. Bye bye, wolf. They do that thing where they highlight their card like 50 million times. And then they finally actually use it. Like, I can't tell if they're a phone user or like which actually kind of makes sense. Or if they're just... So this thing should be banned. I don't know why they didn't ban this thing alongside of the other thingy. Maybe they just were afraid because they hit green so much. And the only thing that the green had left was... that... So what the... Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say... Where is it? Zombofoy. All three of them are... I just saw them. How did I mill all three of my overlords that are in the deck, but missed all of the absolutes, everything like that? And... I mean, you have fun? Last time I checked, Mono Green Landfall only had the kick, which isn't gonna be enough. Yep, yeah, you do you. You get all those lands. So many chocobos that should not be okay, they should not be chocobo. Let's see. I can sacrifice the token that I get for some more things. I just don't have anything else to sacrifice it for, because there's nothing else in the that's going in the grave. More lands for some reason. What the hell? I got the one... land. What the hell? Let's replace Artemio. I mean, if they can kill it, they can kill it, so you might as well just get in. Hi, Hydra. You're also cool, but we're not gonna do anything when I when I can't take the physical damage. Did I use their own maps to kill them? Massive, massive burps. Yeah. What the hell was that about? The YouTube side. Remember Hiroshima and Nagas? Yeah, no, thank you very much. Let's see here. What am I getting back? I mean, my opponent just did a massive, like, thing, right? I just... I may cast them this turn. I still have to pay for them. I hope they realize that. Boop, 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 boop. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Always the lands that I seem to be having an issue with. Always the lands. Yep. Hi. I have too much, but also at the same time too little lands. I don't know how that works. Good, extra. As I stated before, if they can somehow kill the Absolute, then they win. But if I had more lawns, that'd be good. Should have enough. I wanted to put green in the decks that have 4 colors, but I didn't have enough space for that. There's just no reason to squeeze it in at this point. This might take a second. Just gave their big beefy creature lifelink. I mean, I have... Yeah. I wanted to see if they realize what happens when they can't damage me, and that thing doesn't give them life. At least it should give them life. I do like the fact that they're making it massive. Go for it. No life for you. Yeah, so, because I can't take the damage, they can't gain the life. Yeah. I do understand the logic, what they were trying to do. They were trying to make the game last forever. No. What is the next thing here? I don't really pay attention to this thing anymore. Oh, it's something locked behind the pass. Okay. Also, this just showed up out of nowhere. Previous master, which I never really touched. I apparently have an orb from. I don't care because it's like a weird mix between like old school and terrible new school. Like obviously terrible new school stuff. From Marvel, obviously anybody that just plays this game can tell you the set was kind of, unless you're talking about Squirrel Girl. It's just kind of shitty. I will go ahead and get that one. That's the only one I'm thinking. Mothers. Do I wait? Smog, Thrain. I don't think. This dude. Smeagol will be funny. I think I might wait and get Smeagol just as a lull. Just common Smeagol wants your cards. I realized something after I stopped YouTube from being like immediate, like it's not on par, like it's not like word for word immediate thing. Blah blah blah. Trying to say things hard sometimes. It's a delay to YouTube side. That's what I'm trying to say. And the stream seems to be behaving okay. A lot better. I think YouTube is like such a when there's a delay. They just ping themselves. Okay. I just badmouth fucking the hero mode. I think so. Probably gonna. Why do I have all my Zombifies in hand? I mean, thank you, game, for giving me every single one of my easy reanimations. Thank you also for that, I guess. I have a hunch that I'm going to be going against Galactus in a second here. A hunch. I will ping myself as well. Are we able to counter this? Yes, okay. Let's see here. Okay, they have an actual deck. Are we going against Galactus? No? Yes, maybe. This is Nature's Rhythm. It could be anything. Literally anything. As long as it's not some big hasty thing that can one-shot me. Oh, it's just the mole. Okay. I mean, again? I mean, an avatar against a god. Bye-bye. I guess that wasn't that powerful of a god, huh? Oh. Okay. Unfortunately, my opponent was also doing something unique. Did they just give me a banned card? Wait a second. They just give me a banned card? Like, oh, here's a reward, a card you can't use. Pretty sure Monstrous Rage is banned in like 3 formats, and 2 of them are on Arena. I mean, the only thing I'm using that in is in fucking is in Timeless and maybe Pioneer, but nobody plays Pioneer. So Timeless, basically. This is okay if I yeah, I have 3 lands, I'm missing a 4th. My opponent's name is Cellphone. Like, it's almost cell phone. It's spelled wrong, obviously. I think I can dump that. Oh. It's the actual good landfall deck. Okay. Not the janky I have to give myself everything. Don't actually use a landfall deck, the good one. Which I think this is Tia. This one still, people still end up giving themselves some lands 90% of the time to make it work. But even so... Oh, hi. How we doing? I think... I'm not paying life for that, I don't think. Considering that I'm gonna get smacked, I do think I'm gonna hold off on the life for the land. Yeah. Figured that's what was gonna happen. Like I said, it's the good landfall deck. Although all landfall decks are kind of shitty, it's... This one has a combo in it. It's turn 3, by the way. They always seem to have that in hand, like, no matter what. The logic of it is kind of bullshit, but what are you gonna do? They couldn't do anything until turn 4. Hi, Ken. Just name Ken? Okay, you want to go ahead and say good game, you can get muted. You're good gaming before you even do anything. Oh, it has the let's see. I need a way of getting lands back without actually having to I mean, they have 2 now. All I need is a single land and I'm good. I can keep milling until I get it. That, and then whatever I just drew. So I would have been waiting 2 turns either way. Whatever. Mills of land. Here is the thing. I'm sorry, but if you use this thing, then you're either new to the game or you're no caring. What? That thing should have given a counter once. For 1 or more creatures in distance, put a +1/+1 counter creature you control. Once. Oh, is it a scavenger that's giving the other counter? Just random scavenger stuff. And, oh, I thought that I was gonna magically get my damaging land, but no, I'm just never gonna get my 4th land from that. Okay. Let's see if we can fix the land issue, because even though I have 25 lands in the deck, I never get a single one of them. Again, 25 lands, but I never get a single one. So I think we're going to trim down 3 cards to get down to exactly 60, but keep 25 lands. It shouldn't be too hard to do. Honestly thinking maybe we just get rid of the Singularity Ruptures, because those are kind of and I actually think we can keep our deck, our lower end as it is. That will guarantee us more things here. This can go ahead and kill us stuff when we need it to be killed. I've literally never used the Singularity Rupture once to actually do anything. Yeah, I think we should be good. Problem is about the actual virtue, but I'm not gonna worry about that. So we're down to the lowest we can have the deck at the moment. In cards, the limit. Meaning if we never get another land, there's something going on. There's 2 of them. give a peek. So this person's just literally taunting, I'm pretty sure. With the like fucking treasure thing. Which is not the point of this deck, it's too fast paced in a different way. So yeah. They can have their treasures if they want. I have an 8/8 that will go ahead and fly right over those creatures. What is... Yeah, okay, so they literally are just make a bunch of treasures with creatures. Which is honestly funny and pathetic at the same time. The dog can go and head block. Oh, get that. Sometimes the logic of these creatures like a dog has reach, even though last time I checked this thing was massive. Ah, so that's your... That's your goal. Okay. Oh, that's your goal. Then let's choose this one instead. Which one's gonna trigger the correct way? Oh, it's the ring without being the ring. They just re-added the ring again without adding it. Creature has expert that can't be blocked. I mean, go for it. I still have a 5/5 on the field. Yeah, I'll keep it on top. Another room somehow. Are they really just gonna keep... I have a blockage for the flying, so that's not a concern. To prevent that. And then all I gotta do is that. I mean, go for it. Okay. Oopsie. That's unfortunate. I can't lose the game. And now I can't protect it. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get you and you. I mean, I would have lost that 100% if they had another kill spell in response to this thing out. That's all that was protecting me. This is all that was protecting. If they just killed it, they would have won. All it takes. No. Why do I have this hand? I'm gonna keep it, and I'm gonna go ahead and chuck one of these back. I'm not gonna go ahead and use Prankster quite yet. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, thank you. Oh, look at that. Oh, I put that one on the bottom, didn't I? Yeah, because I thought I wasn't going to be able to use it. Didn't expect to run into someone that was going to discard me. Was my opponent's whole thing just to discard you to the point where they can unstoppable slash at you over and over again? And then like, that's all they care about? No. Down to one, as I should be. I actually had somebody funny, ironically. Okay. That was out of nowhere. Oh, I'm gonna skip that. That changed the how the text worked on their card. One of those things worked. They were playing the exact same deck. I couldn't draw anything. I looked at they hit me with the thing. I knew I was supposed to go to 1 when I got hit again, and then I went to I think I went to -1 as well instead of 1, and I was like, that's not how that card works. I was just thinking to myself, that's not how the card works. Like, when they hit you and they do the thing, it rounds you up, not down. So it's just why you saw me go to 1 right there. So I think removing those 3 extra cards worked pretty well on the hand thing. But yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. Oh, hi. Anyways, I'll go ahead and I'll take the bait. I don't need you. Oh, we're playing against elves? Oh, we're playing against mill elves. Okay. So it's mill versus mill. I got nothing on that, by the way. I have a thing in hand, but eventually I'll be able to play. Somehow I whiffed. By the way, cool. So how long are you gonna hide in the chat? I know you're there. Just curious. You don't have to speak if you don't wish to. But I figured I'd check. I like that these can bring each other back. I mean... Oh, they're still gonna try killing my, Yeah, okay. That honestly makes sense. She does make me invulnerable. Alright, I'm just gonna put it on that. Yeah, I get the pick, unfortunately. I didn't get the pick earlier because of the fact that you're, I'm fine with that. Let's go do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bonk. Bonk. so they're definitely gonna try to kill this. They need to tap 3 L's, which, yep. For a total of 1-1. I'm gonna give them a little bit of a shot of their life. I just realized my opponent's name was Stinky. Damn. Where the fuck did this come from? That was out of nowhere. They could have used that ages ago to kill the damn elf. The damn angel, and they never did. I mean, I'm playing this deck for fun. I have a deck that actually beats 90% of the decks you see that I'm playing against right now. On like turn 3? Almost turn 4? Turn 4? Consistently. Because every single deck you've seen me play against has one flaw, which is that they just spam creatures. So once they run out of the creatures, which you can just blow up, they can't do anything. But this deck is fun, so that's why I'm playing it. And I'll keep playing. Somehow, again, got 0 creatures in the grave. This is going to be the other type of elves, which is Elf Swarm. I'm not going to get anything in. Oh, good. I actually got something in there that I can use. Okay. That was luck. Like, very, very much luck. Yep, motherfucking made off the top. I don't get this. Like, this deck should be very, very consistent, and then all of a sudden I'm just getting either too many lands off the top, or too many spells off the top, or too many of my high-cost creatures off the top. It's like my thing. The deck is getting clumped, which shouldn't be possible with the shuffler. Oh, and then they magically switch over to the other elf deck. We ran out of lands. A little different from this one. Yeah, that one just prevents all the damage, not just some of it. try to kill one, and then I go ahead and just keep reviving over and over. No, they're trying to do that to prevent me from getting spells back. Smart enough. I mean, to tap all your elves down to actually be able to use her ability. Yeah. I mean, you're not killing me with her ability. Or this thing's ability, whatever it is. I don't get it, like... Oh, I should have model. How in the hell did my lance tap like that? Well, at that point I might as well just go ahead and... How did it tap 4 for a 3 mana spell? Am I just fucking seeing things at this point? That might have been why I placed. No. I just want to show something here, right? I keep running into these mass creature dump decks, right? And all I literally need to do is just... Oh, that's the wrong format. Because of course it is. I always magically change formats when I'm trying to switch decks. Not happening. Oh. Oh, I'll go ahead and another cheater do that. Yep. Yeah, I'll take that. This is gonna be a treater. Yep, it's a fucking 70 card. I have 50 million card combo deck. White number of white slot deck. Which means it shouldn't be too hard to deal with. I'll let them do their thing. This is the thing, right? Like, I can just go ahead and do this type of thing. I'm gonna keep these guys. They can have their Lyra. Go ahead. And then I just go ahead and go, no, you actually don't get that Lyra or those things. Thank you very much. It's the thing, this deck can easily outpace most of these I dump my hand creature decks. I just prefer to have fun, and these type of decks that just flop their hand like that they do are not fun. Obviously, me playing this deck isn't fun either, which is why I don't play it on stream or anything like that. Just the proof I'm playing here, right? I'm gonna purposely dump the Boar Blight. Like, even if you, I feel like I can magically keep getting lands in my hand, it's not gonna matter because I can sift through my hand faster than most people would draw, which just means I can never get a dead hand. You can try all you want. Like, again, give me all the lands you want, that don't really matter. What's nice about giving lands continuously is that they sift my deck. I've already sifted with my deck. How many cards? There's 13 in my grave right now. I mean, you can just kill that. The only reason why I have this is because it seems like a cheater's listening in. I mean, yes, it's very much true. This is a hacker, so it's like a cheater is 100% listening in. And the point still stands, as long as, like, that doesn't happen, like, the deck can go against basically anything. There's obviously scenarios where my opponent can go ahead and pull shit out their fucking ass, like that happened. But in most cases, the deck's not going to have that type of issue. And obviously, we're going to have people like this that are going to try to fucking crash. You know, this is a... I figured they patched this fucking hack ages ago. The max fucking deck size is like 100. 241, person having 241 means that they're 100% fucking hacking. Yeah, I wouldn't have something. Yeah, whatever. Oh, and it's this type of fucking hack where they just give themselves what they want, so that's why the deck is this size. Okay. Let's do that. And hacking a game doesn't necessarily make you good at the game. These type of people normally don't know what the fuck they're doing. This time I checked, these do like 5 damage. I also don't really care if you have a 2-4. Let's see. I can actually even get anything I can use to get rid of these? No. Not. No, that's stupid. This is 5 damage, so I'm gonna have to use it on the larger of the two. Discard any number of cards? Yeah, I'll go ahead and discard that. There's 5 in here. There's way more than 5 in here, but apparently I only counted 5. I mean, you can take it this thing and only that thing. They made mention to make a bus card? I don't think you thought that one through. Let's see. Discard 2. There are only things I need to do. I mean, sure. It's not gonna save you in the end, but so that's why they're doing that. start with this. So I can do 6. I think it might be a good idea. Because I can dump the other I can dump the other 2 spells that I need. 1, 2. You get it to 8. There's the go. So I guess I'm not playing the correct deck. I just is showing off the fact that I could rank. You build any decks or get any decks on the list? I built my own decks, if that's what you mean. I don't have any decks on sites currently. I just... I did the math right? I did. I normally just show them off whenever I stream, so I can show the deck that I'm currently using off in a second here. Oh, okay. They saved themselves. Yeah, there they go. That Glacial Hunt definitely made them scoop. This is actually not the deck that I was planning on playing for stream. This was just the... I was just showing it off because of the fact that the deck I am playing for stream keeps on losing to a lot of current meta competitive decks. Which is this one right here, the U12. The one that I'm currently playing, which is Spell here, I can go ahead and bring this up so it's a little easier to see. It's this one. So, here. It's been tweaked for the new, more recently, for the new banned list. But mostly just because people are going to be running Planeswalkers. But essentially, their whole goal is to critique people or living conundrum them. So you stall out the game with Steal the Shows, broadcasts, glacials. There is obviously monitoring here, so you can try to win with that, but it's not the main win condition. One wisdom. I'm tempted to throw another wisdom in here, but it can be clutter in your hand unless you can get the resonating loot. This will win you the game if you cast this. I will say this now. But the Wisdom of the Ages will win you the game if you if you cast it, but 90% of the time, if this is in your hand, you have a choice to discard for something like L-Time Explosion, something like that. This is probably your best choice. I have it set up for 1v1 because that's what I prefer to play, but you can obviously make a sideboard if you prefer. If you're interested in the deck, I would take a screenshot or something like that right now. Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the other deck. The deck that we're currently playing, the actual deck, is this one, which is just a mill yourself as much as possible with cheap spells. Reanimate early on, reanimate later on, indefinite reanimation, possible reanimation with killing as a possibility, with heralds and absolutes. I am gonna up that herald but one because I keep missing my reanimation targets and it's getting a little bit annoying. So unfortunately, so that's the actual deck that's being played today. Because the whole meme of this deck, anyways, is that if you use Resurrection and send your return target and all that permanent card from graveyard and Paragram it, you can just indefinitely bring something like Absolute Virtue or Herald of the Eternal Dawn back, even if someone destroys it. And it should in theory, should make you immortal. Obviously, if someone has a hasty creature or an artifact creature, or something that can turn into a creature like a lamb, they can hit you for a little bit each time they destroy it. Graveyard hate is a big problem for this deck. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Indeed. Looks like we have someone that joined in for the new set. So this is not good to see. Oh, this is 100% a new player. I'm doing good. As I mentioned, playing Graveyard Recursion with, well, unfortunately, Herald, which is supposed to be in my deck, not, or Graveyard, not my hand. But hopefully I can mill one in time. It seems like my opponent's getting a slow start, which is a good thing. Although, from what I have seen from Dwarf so far, they can get a pickup pretty fast. Yeah, there we go. It's these axes that are the problem. Yep, good timing. My opponent is sitting here like, oh shit. Yes. A 100% meme card, but it's well worth it when you can I think my opponent's trying to figure out how to get past this virtue? Or they don't know what, okay. This is definitely a new player. They're gonna learn what this means. He doesn't know the day. He does not know the day. Yes. Mid-me cuts. Oh my god. I would love to reset this Tamio, but I'm thinking that inspiration is probably a good idea right now. Set. Inspiration to an inspiration. I love the fact that you could do that. Just inspiration into inspiration into inspiration. And then... infinite loop of milling. What had road there? At least I'll have a blocker for the virtue next turn. I do feel the smallest bit sad when like just like when I bully new players like this. I have anything? I don't even have anything to return. Like I have these zombifies that I left in the graveyard, but I don't have anything I can use them with the Tamio. Damn, I have nothing in the grave. Oh no. Don't be a roper. Please do not be a roper. I swear that they changed the, like, allowed it a lot of, like, think time? Or something? Alright. We're gonna do that one card. We're gonna do inspiration, so we can get the for inspiration. That sounds so strange, but yes. Okay. No. If they had taken this... Oh, as I say, if they had taken this axe and put it on the dragon, they could have prevented me from swinging for a little bit. Oh. Well done. Just gonna casually discard the Herald. I guess use your dwarf, make it 3/4. Yep. That would get double strike. I forgot about that. It's not gonna kill me. I will bring you back though. Gotta bring back the bigger one, because not that I know they actually have things that can do damage physically. I want to make sure that they don't just kill it off. Guess the Herald is... This is honestly way weaker than I would expect a thing that makes you unkillable be. Oh, hi, Noah. Yay. Okay, honestly... Just extra protection in case they kill the, Absolute. I was wondering... I made a very important announcement on my Discord server. I can't look at Discord right now, you know that. I'm streaming. Unless someone decides to do something stupid in my Discord, I can... and at that point, it's, But no, obviously nobody's doing anything stupid in my Discord. No, they have Draken. I can check it later. Oh. Interesting. I guess they learned a valuable lesson about I'm immune. You can't gain health off of being, well, the person's immune. Now, I want to besiege here, but I literally have one black source of mana at the moment. I can't. So, we're gonna go ahead and just, okay, alright, and all my zombifiers are in. I'm gonna have to get that back. They have the blockage. I'll give them that. I can't even do this at the moment because of the fact that I need this thing to get my mana. While there's life, there's hope. Do they have the kill? Measures attach any number of equipment you control the target creature you control. Damn, they might actually get this. Oh nope, they messed up. No, they messed up. They may have had it, but they messed up. That's unfortunate. If they had done this ability right and re-equipped the things to something else and then killed my Absolute, they would have won that. All I have to do is wait turns now and then Momentum of Reckoning. So they have one treasure. Okay. Oh, why can't we? Does this let me do it? It does. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. I keep looking at him, but I think he's the more dangerous one. And then we just give that. Yeah. Mhm. This is 100% someone coming that loves this, like, movie or book, whatever one they're coming off of, the movie or the book. And they're playing a deck specifically based off of whatever thing they like from that. So they're playing the dwarves. And obviously in my case, I have no attachment to any of that. I liked the Hobbit movies, kind of. The books were better. That was about it. Anyways, let's go and continue. We'll keep it. I mean, I could check the Noah thing now. I have a thing, yeah. What was your thing, Noah, that you were announcing about? So you just have an AC issues? That's what it is. Why doesn't that bring... Is it like 2 or less or something? Turn non-avatar creatures, so it literally can't return that because it's an avatar. Huh. I would ask you guys how you feel about new, like the game set magic sets, but it seems like it scared off people that, the new people. So I'm not 100% sure. Like, yeah, there we go. Just here. I mean, I think I can just go ahead and don't fight you for personal cost. And mentioning the fact that that guy was new seems to have scared them, everybody. You have a 5/5 right now. This is a hilarious. Where do you gain life? Get a +1/+1. Now if you gain life, get a +1/+1/+1. Whenever this creature enters, gain a food. Whenever a creature enters, get a +1/+1/+1. Whenever a creature enters, get a +1/+1/+1. Like, what the hell is this food? What is this field? Whenever a creature attacks while saddled, we gotta get a basic land. And then it has lifelink. Like, it looks like a random ass field. They're gonna run the hard. Okay. You can get a basic land. Nothing. 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 Yeah. the virtue be with me. It's definitely virtue that's doing it. Yeah. The thing is, you know what's fun about this series that I thought of this type of deck when I was like, I want to play something the guy goes against. I spam my entire hand out, but I don't want to play red blue every 5 seconds to destroy it, or mono white to counter mono white, or red white, which are like. So I was like, what could I play that would be fun? I mean, I can keep this, just dump the big guy. Happiness appreciate control head mana. Okay. So that's just basically the green bug. They're both 7 and this one's in deathmatch, so I'll take that one. Stop putting it on my face. I have a zombie in my hand, by the way. I don't know why I'm doing this, other than I could have just used the starting town. Yeah. I saw a few of them. Yeah, there's 2 at least in there. There's another one. Yeah, that can be annoying. Just straight up exiling the card instead of bothering to destroy it. Most of the time people don't bother playing these things though because they're really expensive. I don't think my opponent expected me to be able to do this. Or they just don't care because of the stasis. Which is fair, but also like... I have 2 more in hand and I'll do 2 more again. Let's do it again. You literally just need the perfect card in hand. Yep. Why the hell did they do that? They just gave me their life total, which makes no sense. Right? Yeah, that literally makes no sense. Sacrifice an artifact, I'm in a token. Enchantments, but don't have way of getting it on the field. Not easily, anyways. Are they roping now that they're fucking lower life? That's what it seems like. Maybe it shouldn't take. Ah, that was 2. Okay, yeah, no, sorry, my math was wait. Yeah. I don't think they like the fact that I'm just gonna blockade them and then do it again. Yeah. Well, yes, girl. It's actually not that bad. It sucks that I have the Herald in hand, but at least it can be a surprise if it ends up. I end up surviving to turn 7. My opponent does have Squirrel Girl. That saves though. That's a bit concerning. No, no, this is all. I got something in there. I guess my gig is up. As you could say. It's actually gonna wonder what would happen. So you're gonna end up tingling yourself in the wire again. If someone tried doing the stupid infinite life loss combo with the Herald on the field. Because obviously they would infinitely gain life and I would lose life, but I wouldn't die because of the fact that Herald prevents me from dying. I have a thing in. Let me do it. I am honestly curious, though. Curious if it would time me out or would time my opponent out. Probably my opponent. I think. Right? Because it's their ability that's going indefinitely. I think that would be. This is cat. Cat about goodness too much. My opponent doesn't have 5.0. What should I say? Get the test off. I mean, do I have anything in my grave I need to that I can bring? Should I bring back? No. I could bring back. I don't know why I have these two in my hand, which is really annoying. Like I can still besiege. Obviously. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save that thing now. I'm just gonna besiege regularly. What's the reckoning? I mean, just in case. I wish this is said from anywhere. If this said anywhere, this would make the stillness of Moses way better. Like a Graveyard Exile, maybe. But because it says Graveyard, it's not as good as it could be. Like the other ones are broken. Because of the fact that they can stack themselves with the red one can make you get a bunch of spells as long as they're really cheap. And the blue one obviously is like, yeah, it's a good, but could be slightly improved as well. I mean, you're tapped out again, and as long as she doesn't die, I don't die. I guess I could see how negative. Why are you misbehaving, stream? You were behaving so well for so long. And then all of a sudden you're going and just behaving out of nowhere. Is it because my neighbor's being a jackass and banging on a bunch of shit he shouldn't be? I mean, I do have things I can zomplify, just not things I want to zomplify. But I can zomplify it. Yeah, that feels like somebody was in my apartment building was messing with something that they shouldn't be touching. It's a quick way to get yourself kicked out of the apartment building, messing with the infrastructure. I mean, yeah. You think they realize like they can swing all they want, but it won't matter. I do kind of want to see what happens if they hit with the twin blade. I'm at negative 20 now. I am in like negative death range. I slams an enter tap. Huh? Yep. I want to both to bring things back. Let's do this. I still have plenty, so I can go ahead and bring back that. I didn't want. Okay, I messed that one up. I grabbed the Absolute Virtue when I should have grabbed the restoration spell. They can go ahead. They literally can't do anything to me right now. I don't think they seem to understand. Like they literally can't do anything else. Concerned to me of these nights. I thought they were going to be playing squad golf for that. But no, they're just playing do I have any stillness left? There's one right there. There's two. Yeah, there's still some left in the deck. I run 4 of them. No more damage, thank you. I do like the fact that I can take negative damage, but... I think that's enough. Nothing. I literally have exactly 3 left in my thing. Everyone's just having fun with making big creatures. Because they know that... Okay, I need a land, and I need one that's not gonna enter tapped. Actually, I think it doesn't matter if it enters tapped. I think I just need just lands. Because this is going to mill, and then... That doesn't really matter in the end. I'm literally just missing a land. So... Somehow, again, just a land. So what I need to do is I need to put the stillness on the top and then the card that I want on the bottom. Because the stillness is going to go ahead and mill every 3 cards and then give me the draw of the last card, essentially. So the 3 cards in the middle don't matter. My opponent is literally trying to gain as much life as possible. Look at this deck, by the way. No, you can have your, Illness. And then... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. 3 lands which don't matter. And then we're gonna go ahead and do something else which won't matter. Maybe? I don't think I have much else in here, right? That really does matter. Let's just do that. Stillness on the top. So I draw it for turn. That's a problem because I can't play my board wipe with that here. You know what, let's do something else. Let's go and do this. See if they go ahead and block it. Yep. I think they're waiting for me to run out of stillnesses because I will run out eventually. But if I do, the Herald will prevent me from dying. It's just the zombifiers and everything. I mean, you can swing out all you want upon it. That's gonna probably lag the game out, though. And not for me, really, because I have a good enough computer. Yeah. I don't want to save this just in case, but... that's kind of just the way we gotta do it. Life. Yes, there is no. Oh, there is a still mouse emotion right there. Okay. Stillness. What am I zombifying? Nothing at the moment. I mean, the life gains that they get off of this. Look at these creatures. Like, I hit them and then they just gain everything that I've hit them for back because they keep walking this game absolute. It's these bunnies that are doing it. And obviously those things. Unfortunately for them, I do think that that means the bunnies are on the chopping block, and so are these. You have gained yourself enough health for a little bit. Thing is, I still have more heralds in hand that I can, and another virtue in absolute virtue in hand. I just can't play the virtue because it's legendary. I think it's finally time to go ahead and give that a a funeral. I have let it through plenty of times, but I think it's finally time to give it the funeral it deserves. 2, 3, 4, 5. I do believe that's unfortunately where they scoop. I'm actually surprised that they actually stayed in. They did manage to get to like 70 health, and then I got them back down to 20, so I'm at negative 41. I guess that's honestly fair for my opponent to not give up quite yet. I give them props, like, no matter how interesting of a way that deck got played, I give that opponent props for sticking through that the entire time. That is not what I want to see in my hand. Thank you, actually. I do believe this is a bad matchup for you, Mole. Giving you the benefit of the doubt that there was 600 something other people that had 618 other people that had your name. Yeah, you're unfortunately not going to be able to get rid of that permanently. You can get rid of the original, but I'm going to go ahead and should have played the Watery Graves. I did not think about that. Maybe gets an extra turn because I did not think of what I was doing. Holy hell. That's 2 of my zombifies in there. Luckily, it's not all of them. I do have another one. So I run 4. No. Oh. Hmm. This can just make it self-indestructible, right? Use destructible until return, tap it. Okay. They pulled one of the heralds, so they can get the other one now. I was like, if you're gonna make me sack, I'll go sack the Overlord. That actually works really, really well. Let's see if they go ahead and sack a thing to make that dragon indestructible. Makes the most sense, right? I mean, if they used the dragon to kill the herald in response to me grabbing him, then they probably would have been fine. They'd be at low health, but they'd be fine. bad hand. 2 of my things are in hand. It has 3 lands. There's 2 more of my things in hand, which is not good. But luckily for this one, I can go ahead and go, nope. And eat that. So we should be better. Like I'm paying attention, not knowing if I had a thing. Let's see. Oh, I want the Besiege. I'm probably gonna need to get myself another mill card if I don't get another land. If I do get a land. Come on, man. I may need to pull these hollows. So my opponent here already has the Smeagol thing, which means they bought levels, because it's not possible for them to already have it already without buying levels. Okay. So there's nothing worth currently. Of course I can't use the... Just realized I have to wait for this before I can use my Besiege, which they know about somehow. They don't know how they know about that. By the way, I've seen this person before. They are 100% a hacker. So this is not a surprise in the slightest. Do I have enough yield? I mean, I can go ahead and just not do it. Because I didn't have enough mana for anything in there at the time. That required 7. Now, so that was 1 turn away from actually doing what it stated. I just realized that. That should have been on turn 3, not turn 4. What do I have in my grave? I have a Ticklock Spixie, of course. For some reason. Again, my timer shouldn't be going down that fast. This is 100% cheater. Seen the name, reported the name, they just come back with a slightly different variation of the same name. Which means that they've been caught cheating by an actual moderator. Here's another one. Okay, this is a fine hand. I'm gonna lose an Absolute Virtue because I'm gonna have to put this at the bottom of my damn deck. And for some reason, instead of shuffling like it's supposed to do, it just leaves it there. Which makes no sense because of the fact that by legal definition of this game, if you mess with your deck, you're supposed to shuffle it. Like the actual ruling of this game, which for some reason this doesn't do. So me messing with my deck by throwing this in the bottom, I should be shuffling. But no, it's not going to. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and we should be fine. Unless we literally just never draw another land ever. Which I'm not that sure who thinks that. Although, knowing it now, we're probably never going to. I have literally all my 4 costs and no way of getting on the field. Again, no idea how my opponent can see my fucking chicken hand. I understand why they can see the siege. No idea why they can see the fucking other one. Yeah. I already have something in Grief. I saw it at the beginning at the Absolute, and then I never got anything else in there. So as long as I can block this stupid 4/4 that they have, that should be fine. I have plenty of ways of getting these things done. I mean, even if they hit me with the handful of 4, it's not gonna matter. And then tapping out is actually even better. Because it guarantees that I can actually do this shit. It's gonna be like one of those type of games, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be one of those type of games. Everyone's gonna have convenient perfect shit each time. I mean, I don't have any way of getting anything back that's useful at the moment. Like, literally nothing engraved out of everything that I've damn milled. And they just need to hit me once. So these, like, 4 drops are completely useless, which is kind of sad. That a super fucking deck that fucking has enough creatures to fucking mill is not milling a single fucking creature in the fucking entire thing. And the concept of the deck is not to fucking run board wipes or anything like that. It's just to fucking drop the creatures. And I want to go ahead and up them because I don't really want to fucking deal with this shit. Don't want to deal with fucking people's constant fucking cheating. That's what it honestly boils down to. What we're experiencing right now is D-rankers. People trying to fuck with me to fucking D-rank me because I got into a new rank. if I get another couple of them, I'm just gonna switch over to my freaking deck that deals with these people for a second. So that we can keep have a little bit of fun. Because there's really no point in fighting to get past the first literal like win of a fucking rank because of and then getting D-ranked and then trying to go back up a rank over fucking jackasses like this. Mind you, I just put 2 more creatures in my deck to specifically negate the fact that I wouldn't not have creatures when I milled. You know what did I mill? Land, non-creature, non-creature, non-creature. While dealing with fucking goblins on top of that. Which means I shouldn't be damaging myself, I shouldn't be doing anything fucking terrible. I shouldn't be doing anything like that. Am I even gonna survive a turn? That's like... Yeah, I can't. I mean, they can't kill the Herald with their stupid, champion. Which is the only good thing about this, is they straight up can't kill the Herald with their champion weird. Okay, no. Your own creatures to go ahead and try to play. Supposed to be doing it to itself for now, right? But not play another creature. Means it's supposed to hit itself. I just wanted to point that out, by the way. It should be killing itself as it's doing it. That's the whole concept with the art and everything like that, that it has the bees on its hands. Is that it blights on itself to go ahead and kill something. Which is why I pointed out that it couldn't kill the damn angel. Really? This is just gonna be one of these type of fucking things where if I can get a 100% fucking cheating fucking player? I want you to look at my hand, see the problem that I clearly fucking have right now. The obvious thing is that it's missing a very, very specific color. Which shouldn't be possible, because of the fucking way that my lands are designed. That's set up. Unless I'm either fucking got the 1 in fucking 1,000 odds. Or you need to be fucking banned. Fucking player. That, unfortunately for them, I can go ahead and start this. Oh, hey, look at that. I wouldn't have drawn any lands in those 4 cards. Nothing. Nor am I gonna draw anything here. This is just another... Again, straight out people trying to cheat to go ahead and knock you down a rank. My guy? No disrespect, but you played it in such a very, very suspicious way. You can go ahead and call me a noob all you want. But I'm playing a fun deck, and then all of a sudden I'm going against someone that has the perfect hand. And I'm literally getting nothing but fucking dead draws over and over again. And I never said that I was good at this game or any game Pacific. But normally, I can rank up relatively easily. People, I mentioned this earlier, people have a pretty easy fall in their fucking decks. They fucking love to play a lot of creatures. This is no exception. Comes in here. Really, unfortunately, unable to do anything about a deck that has a bunch of creatures when you're running something without creatures. That's just kind of how it works, now isn't it? Nowadays, strategies that don't run fucking 50 million destruction spells or board wipes can't do anything. And then in the latter, you want to play something fun, you're gonna be stuck down at silver. I managed to climb up to here using this deck without playing the fucking meta shit. I hit the wrong damn thing again. Broken client. I hate to say this person, but you're gonna get scooped on. I went into the wrong thing. The easy way to scare people off with meta, though, is play something that fucking beats them in 2 seconds. Which unfortunately means, Let's go ahead and dump that. Hey, that is a good example of a deck that can be fucking destroyed in 2 seconds. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this for a little bit. So that sticks. Yeah, it seems to have. Good. Oh, it's this little thing. What are we killing? We can go ahead and remove the Raptors. And just go ahead and draw a card. Honestly, not that concerned. Let's see what you do. You saving the angel? I guess so. Not today. Bye-bye. No, that. Oh, hi, how are you doing? I'll just hold on to that for a second and the up. No, what do I have? That. Oh, sure. see. Kill the kitty. And bye-bye. Da, 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 da. I can handle this hand. I can dump it off. Yeah. Another mono white, probably. White style deck. So white, white green, white red. What are the three main decks? I mean, all you have is a cat. Go ahead. I give it to them? This wasn't a bad idea. Unfortunately, with that little amount of creatures, I would have probably picked the thing that's making my things cheaper. What's the thing that when it enters and dies, right? So you gotta go and pick it off twice, essentially. Decline. What do you do? Do this. This. Then you have your bats. What am I doing? Choose two. I mean that one and that one probably. Go ahead. I ain't letting you have a good life gain or anything like that. It's very bad news, I will be drawing. Decline. You can go ahead and use that. Great treasure token. Kill that. Visiting, loot. Decline, decline. I mean, good for you, I guess. So I don't see webbing as an enchantment. I see it more of as an artifact than anything. Don't really need do much. I can just, yeah, I can just grab both of those, I don't mind. Sure. Oh, sure. Let's go ahead and eat that for a second. So, geez, so many lamps. Yeah, I don't think I need that. They can have their health. I'll leave that on top. These three get lamps. Look at that. I mean, that's not really gonna matter at this point, now, is it? My points. so you can have your things. So this is also a thing that whenever you one or less your card is spell with a little buff and counter. He just basically gives your things one or less toughness finalities ability, which is why they can cast these. I mean, they're close. They can do 8, but that's about it. So how much is the max amount of damage that I might have to kill my own creatures, unfortunately. I want to go ahead and discard something very, very small. Yeah, you're 2. So let's add 2 to it. That should be 4 exactly. I need to go ahead and not discard like that. Decline, decline. Land and a 2-drop. I have a card. Thank you. Let's see. What am I doing? Probably this. You can have your health, that's fine. How much do I have left? 8? I only have 1 mana left over. Technically 2. Okay, let's go. I am missing 4. Which I think is fine. Everyone needs to be able to go ahead and get past the living which can't be targeted by them, and 2 birds. I mean, that might be able to help me, just get rid of the last of the cars off the top. So, I think that's it, right? It's 9, 10, 11. Yep, that's exact. So this is most likely just from the sleeves, and this is. As I say, it's probably artifact, but it seems like it is going to be dinosaur. No, that's fine. Yeah, it's dinosaur. Okay. Honestly, not that big of a deal. The big guy can stay for a second. What we need to deal with is this guy. I don't know why they keep using me, like... Like, there you go, have an oops. Unfortunately, opponent, your little scheme getting stopped has made it so it's a lot easier to do what I needed to do. You can go ahead and do emotes all you damn want. You need the discard. It's gonna be one of these types of things where my opponent's just gonna go ahead and keep spamming me with the emotes. I mean, they get pissed off when they can't sit there and fucking slam down 50 creatures. When they actually get negated, they get pissed off. It's honestly funny. Like, if you're gonna go ahead and do one strategy, of course I'm gonna go ahead and play the counter strategy. Like, that's just how it's gonna work. Like, you slam down 50 creatures, I slam down 50 board wipes. You're literally playing an unbalanced deck. That's just how the facts are. I mean, this is a very sus hand. But I can handle it. No, so I'll say this, I can't be liked by someone shuffling again. I've watched someone shuffle a way past max count deck and it did nothing to me. Lands are welcome, but they're not quite as needed as you're hoping. Then you enter, I won't have any color. Okay, so that's just essentially a mana rock. Any color 2 for 2 charge that two. There's Vision. I don't like Vision's too big of a concern at the moment. I mean, I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave the ill time because I keep getting lands off the top. I see, yeah, that's why we wait. Because I figured it was this deck. Page Leaf reminded me of the fucking UFO. And if I get more lands off the top, then something is obviously going on. I say that works just fine. And 7 to everything. Bye-bye. And then let's reset my hand. Sure, Aldonic, even though I could go ahead and play cast it for cheaper with something else. But that's actual ability, because I'm pretty sure I have way more than enough in there to make it last like 2 or 3. How do they have all of these? I've just killed 2 of them already. Like, even if they're running a playset, that is very, very weird that they just managed to get. Sure. I mean, it's not exactly perfect. But I should still be able to go ahead and kill both of these, I'm pretty sure. Just, I don't think Archaic should be able to deal with that too fair. A little bit of blood bullshit thing. The UFO, yeah. That. Not so much of a meta deck, huh? I made this deck specifically to go against meta. The only thing that can beat it is non-meta, so... when I'm beating, you gotta play something that's non-meta. Or just cheat my hand a little bit. But at that point, you're just being a fucking jackass and cheating my hand. I don't have to worry about the Ancient Hydra because at its base, it's not really that big of a war. It's just a 1/1. The sack target needs to be a to make an actual bigger creature. I think I might critique just to let's go ahead and do this for 0. Just to go ahead and get so many things. What am I getting rid of? Probably the extra momentum. Yeah. Go ahead and give them that, which I figured you'd case, but I kind of want them to go ahead and have the token, because now they're gonna play other. This is clearly a villain deck. It doesn't look like it's the black-red one, which is a good thing, because the black-red one's annoying. Is that a robot deck? I can't really tell. Oh. Oh, this is the villain deck because they're playing with agents. Never mind, we can still blow this field up. I need to do 3 damage? Which means I don't have enough unless I kill this other all time. I guess we're killing the other all time. I'm not gonna let this field aside. I have things to do single target damaging. Oh, this is 100. I just realized they're playing 110 card deck. Like, this is 100% a sus like sus and a half player because they just got their second Wanda and Flock thing. Block. Oh, thing. Oh, this is the same fucking person that I've dealt with like 50 million times already. Like, I've been streaming for so long, I didn't even register the fact that this is like this. This is literally the same person I've dealt with like 6 times already. I'm gonna do 2 at the moment. Yeah, this is the same fucking hacker that I keep dealing with over and over again. I mean, let's say, they had the same literal fucking like style every single time. Which makes it very easy to tell when they're doing something. Okay, I kind of have to go through this way. Keep that. I don't know what I mean by that, by the way. It's by the same style every single damn time. They always seem to pull the exact same deck from this 100-something plus deck that they always seem to have. Every time. Like the same Pacific cards for Pacific's deck. There we are. So they went from villains over to speedy thing, thinking that they could do that. Obviously that doesn't work as well as I think it's going to. Let's see here, what am I gonna appropriate gear right here? I mean, go for it. You already know it's gonna die. So pick wisely. crying. Yeah. At least they're smart enough to realize it. Oh, look at that another one. Yeah, let's do it that way. Yep. Let's do this. I mean, should have done more than that? There's only a 4-drop, right? So it should have hit one more time. Because it's total value of 7, so that should have hit. That doesn't actually show it. It would have been the spell that shows. Oh, 5 or greater. I thought it was 7 or greater. Yeah, this. I don't have the spell that makes it so you should draw your library, and I win. Like, I could just use that in this deck if I wanted to. I don't. Like, it'd probably be more of a mercy than most things, but I don't run it. Exactly 4-drop? I have an exact 4-drop? I don't have an exact 4-drop. Yeah. Fine. Roughly, how much can I do? Basically, can I do the? Can I do a 20 like I want to? Yep. Goodbye. Alright, this is another one that I've dealt with before. Much as I want to keep that hand, I already know it's not going to be a good one. Coast is supposed to be a thing that only Wizard of the Coast like people can get. Last time I checked. Or is that just a thing that they're giving out now? Or something? If this is an actual like Wizard of the Coast employee or something that's on like hiatus, that would be a little unfortunate that they just disconnected and are roping, breaking one of their own rules. I can get them to both down. Everything have better internet connection. Maybe not. Looks like their internet's having issues again, magically. I don't hear the game. Sure. I don't mind what. And then I'll just go ahead and pop. That's two. It's two, but I don't have enough. Start a creature. Nothing to do with that. I'm gonna pull you guys off my shirt for 2 seconds. Since you guys are on mic off my shirt, just so I can go through and over and refill my bottle with more tea. Just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go full mute for a sec. I'll leave you guys here on this victory screen while I quickly go ahead and do some nuts. Okay. That's good. No. Go ahead and keep going. Kinda wish this would do these upgrades first time. Okay. Cat hair and everything somehow. Only get like a long-haired cat if you know what you're doing. You don't care about cat hair being in everything. Hmm. I mean, the list of invasions is actually kind of nice. But again, if you have anything to choose, so go ahead and remove. That's probably the thing you have to choose. Hmm. Fake mirror match. I see. Let's go ahead and check my top then. Yeah, it's what I kind of figured. I'm just gonna go ahead and discard that. I have no reason to not have this Thunder Falls at this point because of the fact that getting cards at the top might be a little harder. Even with how my deck runs, like, yeah. If all I'm getting is lands over and over again, then there's gonna be a bit of a problem. There's only so many lands I could be given, and I can shift through my deck so fast that if they just give me only lands for a certain amount of time, but it'll be sus enough that it will get flagged by the system. Meaning they have to stick actual cards in there, meaning I should be good. It's just what actual cards will they try to stick in there is the issue. Like that one. Honestly, yeah, I think yeah, you have your dragon. You have fun with your dragon. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And we'll see if a random dragon that makes treasures compared to a loot that doubles all mana. Discard 2, so you and you. Yeah. I mean, I don't get the improv, but bye-bye, dragon. Number 1. Bye-bye, dragon number 2. Looks like that was a pretty decent deterministic. Which version was better? Did they kick it? No, they didn't. They just... Go for it, though. Honestly, I feel like you should have a choice if you want to have all your treasures or tokens or whatever as, like, full. The odds of this hand. I mean, people are gonna try to prove you wrong, right? I said I was gonna beat up meta decks, although meta deck is not a meta deck. So I guess that makes sense in a way. Let's get rid of this smog. And then 4 to get rid of the painter. And then just in case they try to go ahead and play another smog. I thought. And into platinum we go. It took hours to get up to golds, whatever, but the other deck that was meant for fun took, what, less than an hour and about an hour and a half to do with this deck. What the hell is this deck doing to play? Huh? Oh, they're literally playing the exact same fucking deck. Freaking hilarious. That's sorry, but that is funny as hell. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. So they're using their own brawler. I mean, well done, opponent. Well done. Here's somewhere. And that's still gonna make me discard it. Oh. I think that's the person that's gotten closest to actually killing us so far. This person again. Shouldn't really matter now. As long as I have lands. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Yee. No. I think my opponent got the terrible side of their own thing. I want to go ahead and do this. Let them have to deal with that. Either way, welcome to the this. Yep. I mean, they keep tapping that down, which I wouldn't recommend that they do, but if they want to keep tapping it down, then I'm not gonna stop them, is the thing, right? I just need to get rid of this. Oh. Baba monkey. Monkey will be not missed. Yes, hi. I saw you hiding earlier, by the way. This thing. Hey opponent, wanna see a new trick? I can go ahead and do this, and then bye-bye card. Ow, ow. I'm still alive, by the way. I haven't drawn any of my board wipes either. Oh, there we go. Like, I had like, I have like 10, 11 board wipes or blah blah blah. The name of the deck, I never drew one. Like, any of it. But hey. Can't win them all, unfortunately. That deck is definitely not meta, so the title is still clean. Yeah, actually, I think it's saying it's fine, right? These can make me draw and discard, so I'm this basic can go ahead and turn these on, so I don't have to worry about not having lands. Oh, yeah. We're 100% good, okay. just need to kill this beta chocobo before. I need to murk the child, unfortunately. Before it becomes a problem. Is this a replacement that people are using for what they think? I can't even think of the name of it. Azure Mole. Yes, I'm where I have heal timed. I'm waiting for my opponent to play more creatures because with this type of player, they will play more creatures. There's literally no reason for them to not. There we go. How about it? Let's see something fun. So there's nothing wrong with playing a creature-based deck. I'm just gonna say that now. So when I say this type of player, I'm not saying it in a mean way in any type of form. Yeah. It's just obviously expect someone to play a I destroyed your entire field type of deck. In response, I go ahead and blow up. Why can't I blow? Okay, fine. I guess we do it this way. No, we use this one. I hate using a board wipe on just a single land, but it honestly seems necessary. Doesn't that transform? Leaps, the annoying card. I say this thing is annoying. Luckily, it can be dealt with. That, I'm not sure I can deal with. Just... yeah, I don't know if I can deal with the thing that... I don't realize that thing had such a easy recruit. Recruit. Okay. Yeah, you got it. I mean, you can go ahead and kill me if you can kill me, like... Mindfall is still not a meta deck, so... We're not really in a worry here. It's landfall, come on. You know. It's unfortunate that we lost the landfall, because that does mean that landfall is good against the anti-meta. Which means that it's a good anti-meta itself. It explains why people are using it so often. This hand's fine. It obviously just relied kind of on me getting another land or drawing something off of this, but it's not that bad. Obviously, if my opponent's alive, like, my opponent just decides that they're not gonna do anything for the next, like, 30 seconds for their 0 timers that they have left. That also can work. So they just have graveyard recursion, okay. It doesn't do anything on its own though, unfortunately. Like... Is this a, bad, colorless deck? Not like... What I mean bad is in, like, non-meta, like, viable, like, bad. Yeah, it's one of these decks. It's one of the... So... Every game has it, but it's those type of decks that people, like, try to make the cheapest thing possible while making it still competitive in some way. And this is the exact thing that... It's the exact deck that someone has designed. Around that. I can do this, but I'm not gonna get... I don't think I need to worry about these though. Draw a card, then you put a link card from hand to the bottom. Yeah, I don't need to worry. Yes. I will say the single targeting thing is not going to be useful currently. So, this type of deck is going to be spamming out creatures. Which means the only way I'm doing anything to it is if I board wipe. Thank you for the extra dying, so I can actually kill this back. I think we're gonna go ahead and what in the random deck swap is that? Ah. Oh, okay, that actually is kind of smart. Use the Buried Archway to bounce the creature. I'll give them that one. doesn't work like that. You can take the spells. But improved goes to exile, meaning they can't take that. Oh, sure. I'll take another improved. I mean, if they're gonna go ahead and take my spells, I might as well just... just free draw. Yeah, they're gonna keep going after these. And they can go ahead and do it if they want to. That is an intriguing choice on my part.
Fools have sown discord, and they shall reap. Open your mind to possibility.
Is that why they didn't go after the loot? Because I really don't see why they wouldn't go after the loot. How about it again?
I have no more reason to stay.
I mean, honestly, fair. They had that in hand. So I'm confused about what this person's doing. If they had that in hand and they had used Ugin's Zero or used any of their mana on this Herbie, they could have gotten rid of the loot on my field. Even if I had blown up the thing, I would have had one less loot on the field, and there would have been a guarantee. There would have been no guarantee the improvisation, so that would have been the smarter choice. Oh. Just makes no sense. I can go. He can't be targeted by their thing. The cards in my hand currently can make me draw and discard, but I want to be able to use them to target their things. Which means if they don't play anything, I can't target them. But if they don't play anything, the Dawning Out target, I can go ahead and delay stuff. Or could have. One power shoot. Bruh? What do you mean, bruh? I've had food, yeah. Why did you ask me if I eaten dinner? Why the loot again? So get this damn thing out of here. Because you're still streaming and just heard yawn. I'm yawning because I've had a lot of tea, and caffeine makes me yawn. That's all it is. Also, it's actual tea. It's like packet things that you can just put water in and shake it. Oh, there's my last little mouse. And the Donic. Apparently. I mean, I do like long streams when I want to actually do something for a game, as long as there's nothing like problematic, like heat or the mood's unfortunately ruined by something else. Like, I can stream for hours on end without much of an issue. Huh? What are they doing? Are they trying to make sure that the creature doesn't die? Is that what's going on here? Hi. Herbs. Let's do this first. So close. I have 5 cards left in the library. Can I get rid of this? This can help. I can eat that one. This can help a little bit. And also dwindle their health down a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. Oh, that's exact. I didn't even realize that was exact. Oopsie. I was over here worrying, and I was about trying to get my thing down to get the Living Conundrum on active, because if obviously no library becomes a 10-10, and I had exacts with that the entire time. Ooh. to find here? No. Screw it. Dawn can go. I mean, I have the actual work. My opponent's doing something massive over there. They're trying to get ramp as much as they possibly can and get as many lands as they can. So but in the convenient random shit that they get. I can go bye-bye, thank you. Buck's gonna go anyways. Ah, so that's what they're speeding towards, the name Chimmel. Honestly, not worrying them. Especially because of the fact that they just wasted a frenzy. How much is in the grave? We have 3 in there at the moment, so if I do this, it's only gonna have... I don't get that. So... if we do you and... yeah, probably you. I mean, it only needs to be 6, so... less than 6. Oh, sorry, 5. So I only want to do the living. And then you just switch to landfall randomly. Sure. They were land speeding, which is a little bit different than landfall, because they were speeding land. I mean, this is not really that scary if you're not putting anything big out. And they're not putting anything big out. I mean, the only thing that I'm worried about are those like random saves that they have, which is the save by the turtle shell. But they've used 2 of them already. We should be good. That actually might be a problem. I dumped my L-time thinking I wouldn't need it. So that might be on me. I dumped that spell thinking that it wouldn't be needed. Of course, I never really drew anything to keep my mana sorted out. Not did I? That's weird. I swear I was higher up in that rank. I just won a few games there, didn't I? And somehow I just downgraded to... I'm not gonna think on it too hard because obviously I can just look back on the footage to see what happened, and if need be, I can send it in. So if someone messed with it or something like that, or if it's just me being tired, then it's not gonna matter in the end. But I mean, if it ends up being like hard proof on it, the person that's doing it will get like straight out IP banned in the end. Because of course I don't have. I'm gonna have to keep this. I don't want to, but. Okay. Oh, magically, what is going on with my internet all of a sudden again? YouTube, why are you trying to take more than you're supposed to? And why, Twitch, are you not getting anything out of nowhere? Sus fucking... Sus and a half. I'm going to talk about this plugin's like creator because YouTube should be at a static 15 megabytes a second, and for some reason it is not. Which is what's causing this issue right now, is that YouTube keeps trying to randomly pull more than it's been allotted. There we go. They've stopped trying to fight each other. There we go. I'm honestly kind of glad that my opponent decided to have terrible hands this time. Internet, behave. Seriously. Okay, stop this shit. Like, or opponent, stop being a fucking jackass if that's you that's doing it. Like, you're not gonna fucking win by fucking trying to mess up my internet. I'm only lagging because of the fucking stream, so... Bye. Sure. to remove these actually. Let's go ahead and you can have that. Sheep lamb chops? Okay. What? Hello, YouTube? What did you just decide to do? Okay. I apologize for the stream deciding to randomly go ahead and kill itself. I don't know, not really kill itself, but not work properly. I got a feeling it's the game that I'm currently in. Whoever I'm playing against is not liking this. Alongside YouTube randomly deciding to pull twice as much internet that it's supposed to be. So we're gonna have to hopefully bear with the fact that it's not liking it. Let's see here. Oh, I can just go check this again, alright? They can go ahead and give themselves a thing all they want. I can just go ahead and discard, discard, discard. One. Maybe I'll leave you one card that I need to discard. I think I'm gonna start damaging you because you need to die. Opponent. Yeah, 100%. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and get this opponent to pass. Yes, yes. Which means doing this. Normally I don't use the last ability on this thing unless I feel like I absolutely have to. It just basically boosts the damage that I would normally do to my opponent directly. But... And considering that my opponent is a... Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 I can do currently. Oh, apparently 10. Yep, 10. I did the math wrong. And then they can take an extra 3. And then they can do whatever they want to do because they're gonna die on my turn. Even if you kill that, I have a way of killing you in the face. It's somewhere in here. I just have to find it. There it is. Actually, it's literally at the end. I was gonna say I could just hit them in the face with the traumatic. Bye-bye. Oh, they scooped as soon as they realized that they couldn't get out of it. Servers, are we okay? Are we alive? Okay. It's the server. Another question is that a one-time thing with that specific game, or is they gonna go ahead and try doing that again with my internet? Ah, it's this deck. Ba-da-ba. That's the case. You don't have anything air bound. Oop. Yep. Prevent the hairs at all costs. Literally breed like this. What do you think my opponent thinks? Must think that they're fine. I feel so bad for this. If they're gonna go ahead and do this. They probably have the spell to bring them back from the grave too. That hurts. Like, that hurts a little. It's such an easy trap for new players to play something like this. There they are. I did say that they were probably gonna have the spell in hand, did I not? What's funny too, so we're gonna get rid of one of these hairs. We're actually gonna go ahead and it's the residing loot, which is not what we want to see off the top. I mean, you can easily survive the hair demolition. And killing all the hairs. Oh, okay, that unfortunately you can't survive. What the fuck? How did I not get a single board wipe? Huh? They blew up the creature instead of killing me? They could have gone for a 0 and then 1. Like, outright 1. But instead, they chose to, risk it. I actually don't see what the reason for that is. There's like... Sure. I guess they knew that I wasn't gonna draw another one. Like, I had a board wipe, I used it, I never got another one. Just the only reason why I would think that they wouldn't use this already everything plus and plus 1 flying, just kill everything, kill me off when they had the chance. Literally makes no sense otherwise. I will say that is still a literal fall trap because of a deck. All it takes is a couple of board wipes and then you're kind of stuck. There's not anybody with a graveyard hate, bit of graveyard hate, and then all of a sudden you can't do anything. Which, I'm not running, but most people are running graveyard hate. So.
Water. Earth. Fire. Air.
I mean, maybe you. Alright, not sure. Is this letting me? No.
Yep, yep.
Eat something. Probably this. This person really likes their emotes. I will give them that.
Water.
Yeah, they really like their emotes, huh?
Air.
Oops. Oh, they're gonna power it up and give it a bit of a more of a boost. I mean, okay, you can go ahead and hit me with the power up. Honestly, this is just kind of funny, but someone's just using. They're not even using the things right, they're just using them. Let's see here. Extra loot, and then a critique.
That's
Go
rough,
for it.
buddy.
Okay, they used it right there. 100% used it right there.
Yip yip.
So if it gets targeted, it gets 5 half. Where's the guys? I just need to not target it.
Water. Earth. Fire. Air.
I think it's gonna not target it twice. Yes, I'm gonna get the 5 poison counters. I know.
My cabbages! It's the quenchiest!
What the fuck is with this person? This is not as funny as it should. This should not be as funny as it is. Blah, 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 blah.
Air.
Ah, so that's what they're up to. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and say no to that.
It's the quenchiest!
Water. Earth. Fire. Air.
I mean, hey, Carson, you can drop them. Oh, there he
Yip
is.
yip.
They're targeting this one.
My cabbages!
This one just outright has to be destroyed.
That's rough, buddy.
I mean, it's rough for you, right? Oh,
It's the quenchiest!
it's something to play. Didn't you give me a trigger? Ah, there you are. Where am I playing?
My cabbages!
I just wonder if they have like an auto clicker on the buttons for the sounds, just going off on them or something. Is that right? What's going on? Wait, I
Water.
can't.
Earth. Fire. Air.
He's the only one that doesn't have that. Ba-ba-da. No. Say hello to my dry friend.
My cabbages!
That's rough, buddy.
I'm not sure. I'll go to this.
My cabbages!
I'm smart enough to realize that they're gonna try something
My cabbages!
with him. So I'm leaving back 3 creatures, not 2. The end of it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
My cabbages!
What? You should put a sacrifice to non-token creature.
Water.
Okay.
Earth. Fire. Air.
Sure. I'll take that, but... no, let's cancel that. If I target their thing, I'm dead. I need to go ahead and make sure I don't. No, that's right. This is gonna make me do it.
It's the quenchiest!
Let's decline that. Because I messed it up. And then let's go ahead and discard. There we go. Kind of glad that you guys put up with that, because it was fine to me. It might have been annoying to you. It's a jackass with the car went by. With like the souped up motor, but in the like beat up 2002 car. Awesome. See, you get things like this that happen when when you make a thing based around halflings. YouTube. You're complaining over nothing, YouTube. You are receiving enough video. I don't know why you're saying you're not. So I think this is gonna be one of those instances where I'm actually gonna get my hand messed with a lot. And I mean like from the top and from like their hand. As my opponent has the this already, even though that shouldn't be possible. They give you a certain amount of XP you can have, so unless I paid for it, this basically just means that they paid for the premium and then paid for levels. Do I want that back? Nah. That is... So what does he do? They die. Let's draw a card for each creature. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Seems like a good commander card. Doesn't seem like a good singleton card. No, sorry, seems like a good singleton. Sheesh. Got a lot of jackasses going by it tonight. I mean, put that one. Okay. My opponent really does not like this, apparently. So even the win condition of the deck. To more to the... I think we need to... I will say, I do think this is probably going to be the last game. Because I will say I'm getting tired. And when my brain decides that it wants to shut off, it just kind of shuts off. I'm trying to not let it shut off, but unfortunately, I think it's just going. Oh, they didn't. They didn't have the white, so they had to get... I see. Yeah, I think it's honestly worth it. No, thank you. You don't need to look at my hand. Actually, I think they'll do something. The fact that... Oh. Take things from my hand, so I should say. You can look at my hand, but... Looks like this person's still playing the old ancient combo. You don't know which one I'm talking about. Essentially, it's a 5-drop vampire with these guys. Is my... Sorry. There you are. We'll do that. Should go ahead and deal with it. You can also use a snake, which is better. It's a champion creature. Looks like they're playing the original version of it. And most likely the cheaper version of it. Now I know that risking them having any type of life gain is not good. Discarding. Let's see to speed this up. Can I get 13 damage off? I can't. Yeah. I should say that they're beating up meta decks, but we saw maybe 2 meta decks there, and both of them we actually won against. That one wasn't really a meta deck when it itself. Ironically, as soon as we switched to the anti-meta deck, we kept running into anti-meta decks, which is the irony of it. Like I said, I think we're gonna end it here. Nearly 7 hours worth of streaming. My brain's just kind of done with it. Do you think for the ones that actually stayed the entire time, or rejoined back in later down the line? I'm gonna try sending you guys off if possible. So if you guys hold still for a second, I don't know if there's anybody I can actually get you guys to. What's that I'm currently following? I try to send you guys off to people that I'm following. Doesn't seem like it at the moment. Unfortunately, doesn't surprise me. It is a bit later. Most of the people that I stream with are those that I follow, the people that I stream with. So, and I know that they stream relatively early. So, you guys have a good one. I'm gonna go ahead and stream now. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do yet. It will likely be a Blender stream. I'm gonna try finishing that model that I showed off on Twitter. If you haven't seen it, just go ahead and there should be a link on the Twitch side. YouTube, you guys don't have one, unfortunately. I'll see if I can fix that. And yeah, anyways, bye bye.